Alright. Day 5 of the day-by-day stream for Starfield. I think we've hit about 48 hours in this game now. We revised the build we were using, and annoyingly, somehow, managed to run out of space, like, after one mission. Please.
Of course. You take care out there.
Because if the offer does anything else, we, you know, wouldn't have space for it anyway. I don't remember, seem to keep having maths issues here. Lots and lots of maths issues, lots and lots of storage issues. Like over and over again, it's kind of like. We did manage to get Starship design to level 1. So it might be worth actually going to... Yeah, let's do that actually. Might be worth seeing if that has actually unlocked new modules for us. Oh. Or if it's just, you know, so like, is it modules we couldn't see before, or is it modules that we could see, they were just grayed out? So there weren't that many of them, but I'm not sure how that works, so I figure it's worth qualifying. May as well go here first. Just because there's more, just because there's more stores. Hang on a minute. Third time's the charm, right? Be nice to actually get rid of some of these little missions here as well, actually, because every time we click on this, we get all these drop downs, and it's, you know, a little bit. It's a little bit tedious at this point, I would say.
If you are in need of a pick-me-up, I am told the Terra Brew location in New Atlantis is the best in the galaxy.
Thanks, mate.
I would never. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Massive sigh. Yeah, alright, let's see. These Grendels are very popular, but the amount of damage they do is just... Well... I think this is one of the problems with this game. It's like, there's so many guns. When you see one, say like that, that's an unusually high amount of damage for the Grendel. But in reality, it doesn't really matter because it's still very low in real terms. So it's kind of like, well, just need to stop kind of like collecting them, I guess. I swear the damage output on this varies each person I show it to. Like traders, when I look at it myself, I bet it's a different value when we look at it. I was wondering if it was just like because it had the game running for like 12 hours or something. Sapphire. See, there's another gun that I don't think I've seen before. Oh, we've run out of money as well, eh? That's a shotgun? Rate of fire 6, actually. Hang on. I might hold on to that because if you have a rate of fire of 60 and you're doing 50 damage, it's a shotgun. And you got a 12 round mag, that could be like very powerful, I guess. Oh, right. Seize out of funds.
See you around.
Indeed. Excuse me.
sure you already know, there's something to be said for Brand. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Indeed. Let's see. Seeing how like the weapons for sale evolve over the hell is that? It's another never seen before gun already. Let's not get stuck going down the the well of what's that? Do you know what I mean? Be here for a while if we did. You know, I just realised we should have we should have sold suit gear to the other guy and guns here because she won't buy suit gear. Annoyingly. The hell? What is it? Oh, that's annoying. Back in a second. Sometimes it's amazing, like how easy it is to like lose something on a flat surface. Just wouldn't think that was possible, but kind of is. I think like the fire rate thing's kind of something to consider here as well, more and more, because as the damage of weapons in general. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Say like that doesn't look that good on paper, right? So that's fire rate 29, damage is 51. See, fire at 18,125. So we have things with like a very fast fire rate. It might actually be worth, like this weird looking. I didn't realize that was a shotgun until I read the description. Like a shotgun with a fire rate of 60, doing 50 damages. Kind of, you know, maybe worth using, right? Because that, you know, it's a 12-round mag as well. This vendor at least has some money. In theory, we'll actually be able to. Clear some stuff with her. I think I already have a bunch of these. Lawgiver. How much are they worth? There we go. So that's another 11 grand. It's just one more mission. I mean, in fairness, it was quite involved. You know, we had like what did we have to deal with there? Yeah, so we had some creatures in the wild. Then we had like it's about 4 floors worth of troops to go through. Then we went over to another base, more troops there. Went into space, 2 lots of ship groups. And then back down to the ground, and there's like, what? Men on the ground, and then 2 more waves, so... You know, it was quite involved, but... Actually, does she have...
There's nothing. Nothing. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Q... Let's just buy all of those. And get rid of just, you know, a bit more crap we picked up. There you guys. We managed to free up like a measly 150 space here, which is kind of like, you know, roll your eyes kind of deal, you know. Oh yeah, there's the mineral woman, mineral lady. Probably sell stuff to her, and there is the well as well. Yeah. Let's see. Let's start here, I guess. So I think what I want to try and do, like, I kind of feel like we must be doing it wrong with the whole kind of cargo and the ship deal.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, Please, take a look.
Alright. But she sells all these things, should be able to, offload some of the stuff we don't need. And she does have materials, so we can probably top her wallet up as well, so kind of give with one hand and take with the other kind of deal. Acrobats. Nope. I think there's also an aspect with this game, like when you start it, you kind of just like anything that's purple or gold, you kind of like, oh, don't want to sell that. Why? And it's just like, oh, it's purple, you know? And I mean, like I think the current this helmet here is 100. So and as we've been growing our skills, like we can of course you go out, you know, when we start to like, oh, that's got good thermal or blah blah blah, you know, well, in reality we can kind of like balance these out ourselves now, if you wanted to. Definitely helped.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
How can I be of service, Captain? Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Be nice if I could like do I get rid of the stuff he's carrying? Racker's Alliance spacesuit. Why are we wearing that? Oh, it's because we were... yeah, that's right. We were, we needed the carry capacity. Irony. We'll use that. We'll use that, so I guess we'll let him keep, just have them with him at the moment. Won't use that. No. No. Also, is he carrying? That's so heavy. Axe. Okay, so they're consistent now. Like that one's been 88 damage the whole time. So we'll get rid of that. Axe. We want to keep the mantis cell. Like we went that was a pretty cool story, that one. And the base inside that had the ship with the concealed cargo. Be good to actually have a look at that ship and see how the cargo works. Like it has like a shielded cargo, and I'm trying. I want to work out whether or not it's like you have two separate cargo things or not. Wreckers Alliance. Yeah. Okay. So those two are good. Helmets. beast hunters. Yeah, don't do it. Mantis good. Like once we start kind of like building bases and we're maybe like walking around on plants with like potentially no oxygen, then like that one could be useful. And trackers, like honestly, the armor we got out of the trackers ones are just very high. So but just those few items are like 83 mass for him.
Travel safely.
I think actually, I think we'd ended up giving stuff to our. It would be good to get another crew member as well, actually. So. Interestingly, as I suspected, like the price for crew here was like I think we were paying. I think it was like 12 to 18k. No, 15 to 18k. Sorry. And when we went to one of the less influential
If you
places.
have any orders, I'm ready to. I hope you don't mind. I've been labeling your items for historical purposes.
This guy. Okay. That's good. I wonder if we can
Being
get.
part of your crew is just the best.
Nice day, huh? Very good to see you.
The thing we
There
got-
is room in my bag for that.
Thank you. I think we had him carrying stuff for us as well. Just because we just completely ran out of space. It's actually not bad, but we've got plenty better. Same. Range resistance. You see, like, you look at this one, right? It's gold, so you arbitrarily like, oh, this is very good. I would say, like, the thing that makes this good actually isn't any of these things. It's actually the fact that it has resistances on everything. That's probably worth keeping for that reason. Like, this armor value is kind of garbage. These don't really weigh anything. I don't know they do. No. They don't weigh too much. Yeah, we had him holding resources for us because we just.
I hope you and the ship both return safely.
Thank you, mate. Let's see. We've got to rethink how we're doing the cargo here, like. 'Cause that's full as well. Like, just by kind of taking that stuff off him, even though most of it was junk. You know. Maybe the answer here is actually, you know, to look at getting an outpost and then say, like, half the stuff, maybe we can access that from wherever we are. Yeah, okay. From a crafting point of view, like, what are we missing? So I always have this habit of, like, going to that, going to the lady with the resources and then being like, shit, what did I need?
You
You know?
are the greatest.
Oh, thanks,
No,
mate.
No,
No? Oh, well.
better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible.
Sterile
but somehow
nanotubes.
you managed to do it.
Positron batteries. What else? Kaolunite. Okay. Zero wire we can make here. So that's not too big a deal. Monopropellant. Boost pack with low duration. We don't actually have the skill for boost pack, so ironically it's kind of irrelevant to us right now, which is yeah. But just to see where sterile nanotubes turns up a lot. Positron batteries as well. Oh, easy. See, positron batteries again. High tensile something. Alright. Let's because obviously we can sell some of the junk we've got, which will give us the precious gift of space. Then we can buy some stuff off her that we actually need, and then sell some more crap to her. Might be good to do a few more of these side missions. We do have a lot of side missions at the moment.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
Alright. We could buy from them, but we can make those. That sterile thing we can't buy. Oh, she doesn't actually sell the isn't that ironic? Probably means we need to make some of this stuff ourselves. I don't think like crafting at the moment's like high on our list anyway. Getting rid of like some of this stuff we've been walking around with, like essentially like some kind of space donkey, I think, isn't an entirely unfair way of putting it. Should maybe be a priority for us. See, she's run out of money now. is. Yeah. So she's just got stuff for sale away. So I wouldn't mind taking any of these off her. Because that thing we fought yesterday, the stingray looking thing, I need to clip that out as well. I didn't get around to it. I think I streamed this game like 11.5 hours in a single stream yesterday. Which, you know, like, when you consider all the people saying there's like stability issues and crashes, you know, I'm playing it on high settings and streaming it. And I'm doing it on a laptop, man, so, I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I buy that? Which one there? Yeah, well, those guys. I think we're alright for everything else in that section. Okay, at least she's got a bit more money. We care about that. Nope. Oh, hang on. Yeah. That's fine. Star room. Scrap. What else we got here? One of these space suits. Jack. Yeah, is that down? Doesn't actually seem to have the exact. I mean, we could just buy them off her, seeing as she sells them. Pretty sure we're gonna have to craft some of the things we want here. We gave that lady, what did we give her? We gave her vanadium. You know, the one flying around in space, like, looking for minerals or something. You gave her nickel. Polymer. Sealant. Then we needed that for some stuff. Yeah, she definitely didn't sell it, doesn't it? Lubricant. Take the compound here. Alright, at least then we can sell a bit more of this junk we're walking around with. Did I take all I did, didn't I? Oh, bollocks. Let's go with by weight, I guess. Not sure I have the balls to sell that one. 5% critical damage. That could actually be quite useful, you know, given our constant issues with carry space. Okay. Don't think we're too concerned about our health at the moment. Health on O2. Plus 5% intimidation chance. Just because it looks cooler, I guess. I'm mostly wearing that one just because it gives us a base covering in all these areas. So wherever we get off with whatever armor we're wearing, we've got like some kind of base level here. Plus 5% chance of research sudden developments. It's worth maybe like when we're doing research actually, as we're starting to get into the kind of like the more expensive stuff. We've got kind of stuff like that. We've also got kind of drugs we can take that increase chances of saving resources and things like this. So I think there is actually an aspect to like maybe hold on to that and take these drugs, wear that, and then do the research things, and we might have like, you know, better outcomes from it. Okay. Hell else am I walking around with? 8 helmets. Good God. Go with armor. Yeah, don't do it. That'll lay. That one we just explained. Oh. Right. Oh. Still carrying a bunch of those. Alright. So we did the first level of space design.
Thanks for coming in.
So spaceship design. Oh, hang on. I just thought it was something she said. There's more in the back. I didn't think she was actually serious. Well. I think we need to do this, this really odd thing about it that if you're inside a building, so because that has a graphic to it, you're essentially leaving the map. So the map is only like...
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Kinda. Let's go back to the ship. almost full, like, instantly. I was thinking though, like, I was looking at like some of the combo we did, like, I'm not sure we need the missile launchers that much.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look.
Up. So I wonder
I'm
if
sure you
that's
can find something you
changed.
like.
Now we've so we've got ship design. So he's only got 4 ships to sell here. This ship still cracks me up. I've been calling this a space sandwich, you know, got your laser bread. And then the filling. I reckon whoever designed this was having, you know, a day off or something. That one looks cool though. But you see, even that cargo cap, 2 whatever. So we did ship design level 1, and I'm kind of curious.
How about it?
What stuff we can see now. I did, you know, we were fiddling around with it last night. It was a long stream. And I was like, yeah, do you know, I'm going to work this paint job out later. You know. I did think maybe what, you know, one way we could get around it is just to do something that's just literally designed for cargo. I think all of our ships are Class A anyway. Yeah. This thing has 100 shielded cargo, so I'm assuming that's a separate interface inside the ship. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. But so yeah, we still have this warning. Like, I wonder if we take the missile launchers off, does that fix itself, for example? We don't have. Yeah, now we're getting another warning. I wonder if that means we could just put more lasers on it. Or if the game would be like, what are you doing? You're not allowed to do that. Currently using that shield, Jenny. 570. Hey Paz, how you doing, man? Stock? I don't play StarCraft, man. You mean Star Citizen? Star Citizen, I think, is like one of those kind of games, man, where it's like, you know, there's a lot of community with Star Citizen. This game, I really like the shipbuilding aspect. I like just being able to travel around. I like the attention to detail they've done with a lot of these little side missions, the kind of dialogue. Just the general, you know, the depth and breadth of what you can do in a single player game like this is, you know, it's certainly up there for me. Like, Star Citizen arguably is the same, but it's an MMO, so with MMOs, that kind of, you know, do what you want to do is kind of a lot more common. I would say. Like saying Cyberpunk, that's an open world, but can I decide to open a burger joint? Like, fuck no, you know. So, you know, I can't kind of. I mean, I can't do that here either, in fairness. But there's a few, you know, I don't necessarily have to kind of go in guns blazes. I could kind of, you know, do different sorts of things here. I do like that about this. I like this. I like the aspect I can build my own bases. We'll probably get into that today, the outposts and whatnot. You see, that is like by far the best shield, Jenny. From what I can work out, but it's only Class B. So we quit out of this. Yep. Thanks, mate. Then what we're gonna do
Everything
is
looks good here. I'll be.
see, I've saved a skill point specifically for this. Oh, we need to just do that, don't we? Oh, I am. Bollocks.
At my booth if you need me.
I was kind of expecting it to. Where you going? I was kind of expecting it to kind of buffer. Come on.
And he's our new captain, Mike.
To buffer all the things I'd already done, because obviously I've done a significant amount of
Okay, no problem.
ship modifications, so we'll just take, I don't know. To actually fiddle this one, I have to register it, which is kind of tedious, so we'll just use this one. 5 unique. It's got 2 warnings. Well, we got that ship for 2 2 warnings. Wow. Alright. We just need to do 5 unique things, so we're just gonna cheese this really. Because we just wanna, you know. So it only goes port and starboard. Okay. Okay. Bad choice, I guess. There you go. There's one. Oh shit, where did that go? Alright, so that's one. What are they? We haven't used this ship today, but we're just going to use it to kind of get those 5 unique module things done. Get rid of that. 1 error. Missing weapon assignment. Okay. That's 2 things. I kind of wonder where you get those from. Quite like those. Nice, that's 2 things. Days. Nah. Cargo. Just grab the. That's 3. Two of these engines here, so. Get rid of those. Stick any old engine on it. I need something cheap. Don't want to jizz too much money doing this, like. Actually, maybe let's just. tanks. They're the kind of expensive. We've done three. No, 1, 2. Yeah, that'd be the third one, wouldn't it? Put them back. What else we got that's cheap? Fuel tanks? Yeah, I'll do. One of those. It's 3. We just... yeah, fine. Sure, whatever. There you go, so that's 3 of them done. Guess we could stick a missile launcher on it, couldn't we? Well, there we go. Where's the current cockpit on this thing? It's the cockpit there, isn't it? As much as this is just like for testing, like that just looks dumb as shit, so maybe. The Magellan, isn't it? Yeah, arm. No. It's only one type of Armstrong, of course there is. What? Hey Soul Man, how you doing? Why doesn't that fit to that? It's too big, isn't it? Oh man. Oh, I see. It's got its dock at the front. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, so we do that and then change this to something else. Then in theory we are good. Yeah. So it looks like we have to have a dock of some sort. What's that? Fuel tank. Fine. What's that? Storeroom fuselage. What is that? Get rid of it. Forewarning. Yeah, don't care. Fine. Yep, cool. Right. So it didn't cost us too much to do that. Yeah, I love how much you can fiddle with it. So all we were doing with this ship is that,
Everything looks good here. I'll be at...
like, considering how much ship design we've been doing, like, you know,
Booth, if you need me.
I'd kind of assumed that it would buffer that information, so when we did that, like this, we'd automatically be able to upgrade it. So I've saved a skill point so we can do that. And then we wanted to see, like, well, alright. is there now, like...
And he's your new captain. Mike
Yep,
Cricket. Sure, have at it.
I wanted to see if it, like, actually increased the available number of modules, or if it's just, you know, like we had a couple of things. See, so there we go. So the interesting thing there is that these are things that were grayed out before. And that's Starship Design Level 2. So that suggests that if we just come out of here...
Everything looks good here.
Yeah,
I'll be at
yeah.
my booth.
Excuse me. So that means that, at least based on what we can see, that from a shield point of view, that... So that suggests that cutting edge and experimental are things that maybe we can't see at the moment, maybe. So now we're going to actually...
If you need me.
Thanks, mate. So now we're actually going to try and make this look like less of a...
And he's your new
disaster.
captain.
Hello.
My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
That's so kind of you, but thank you.
Sure, have at it.
See, right. Like, the main issue we have at the moment is we are perpetually running out of space, like, just over and over and over and over again. Like, right now we've got, so we've got 4 here, bonus storage. The cockpit gives us, I think, 260 storage. And then underneath here, come on, zoom. Got 4 more here. We managed to free up to, we did this redesign. We kind of use these frames as kind of spaces, just, you know, because we just wanted to get more cargo space. We did one mission, and we ran out of space again, like straight away. It was like, wow. So I'm kind of trying to work out, like, if there's a, you know, now we've taken the ship design up a bit. In theory, we have access to, like, the currently best stuff, and in theory, once we finish doing this redesign, we will have changed potentially 15 parts on this ship. We could then, you know, go out, do a mission, maybe get up a level, and then we might see some stuff that we don't currently see at the moment. So let's see, like that thing. How big's that? That actually isn't that big. It's, you know, like in terms of mass is quite big though. That's 435. The 225, so that'd be 450. Yeah. So that's not really... It's not saving any space on mass. And, you know, side by side, they're kind of using up all the space. That's, I wouldn't say necessarily doing anything groundbreaking for us. And another thing to consider here is that... Oh, hello. We could go to Aquila, have a look at the shipyard there, and Mars, and see, like, if we have, like, you know, anything different there. So we got a 1200 there. So let's just, you know, do the math on this, you know. So that's, let's, you know, round it up. So that's 5 times that. So that would be 1100. Yeah, so we're getting 100 more cargo. And of course, I suppose technically speaking, from a point, you know, like number of attach points we have on the ship, that one container there is equivalent to that, and then one of the ones on the side. So like, just, yeah, you see, we're gonna have issues with attach points on that probably. All right, what else we got? What's that? 720. Because obviously, like, these are quite a lot of mass, so, you know, because we've got, like, so many of these cargo things on this ship at the moment, trying to alleviate the perpetual cargo issues we have. Like, there's the other ones. Oh, yeah. Don't go flying away on me. Just, no. Oh, yep, okay. Where the hell did that go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Let's just get all these cargo modules off it. You know, if we can. Could just delete them, I guess. Might be quicker than trying to drag them off. We only really need one as a comparison, don't we? Where's the other ones? Oh, yep, there's one more there. Okay. Yeah. So let's say, okay, what other options have we got in the storage field here? It's kind of weird that that one's 92 mass, 320. They're pretty much the same size, aren't they? If you do a count, so let's see, mass-wise, 4 of those, 170, 4 of those, 96, like 192. So, just for argument's sake, it's 400-ish. And that's covering 450, 900. 8, so 1700-ish. A little bit more because we're getting some from the cockpit. So we're 250. I think we had 4 of those, didn't we? So if we bin all of these. Unattached modules, low mobility. Yeah, we have got like 3 of the largest storage things here. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The only error we have now is that unattached modules. So, what if we just got 2 of those? Does that kind of alleviate this? Would give us 24 plus that. So that put us on 2600. guess, like, if we're thinking logically about it, I suppose we could put them upside down like that, right? What are the attach points on these? We have some. We have quite a few attach points now. We couldn't put anything on this side, but we do have front, back, side, and above. Do we have it below as well? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's not terrible. It's like, you know, it's one of those things you're like, alright, cool. Where the hell are we going to put them now, you know? They are kind of massive, aren't they? Not really in line with, you know, the current shape of the ship. We could go to Aquila and see what the equivalent is, because they'll have different modules there that might be more kind of current look and feel of what we're doing here. So we're most of Nova Galactic. You don't have anything from Nova Galactic here. Don't have anything that comes close storage-wise to that, do we? Yeah, so I think this seems to be potentially the answer. So let's.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thank you, mate. So now we're going to pop over to Aquila, see how that compares. It may well be they literally just have almost identical modules, just with, you know, stat-wise, but just with different look and feel. They might have, you know, something that has more storage. And of course, bearing in mind, we're on Starship Design level 2. So the fact there's nothing there makes me wonder if, you know, unlocking 3 and 4 actually reveals stuff that we can't currently see. You know, hope dies last, as they say. Right? So we want to go to Aquila. Where are you? Is that Cheyenne, I think? Yeah. There we go. Go. Ugh. Yeah, right. Just feel nice to be able to run without passing out again, I've got to be honest. Alright.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always fine. Kiosk right here for you.
Alright.
Need some work done?
Yes, please. Let's see what ships he's got for
I'm
sale.
sure you can find something you like.
Probably not. Look familiar? Must be. Ah, the space sandwich. I guess somebody somewhere likes it. Holy hell! Look at the size of that thing. How can it be that big and only have 2,000 cargo capacity? Are you winding me up? Jesus Christ! I have no words. Alright, okay. Let's see how they compare.
Sure, have at it.
Alright. Okay. Cargo. Right. Stop trying to attach everything to something. Thank you. Alright, so. $950 for 200 mass. Four of those. Yeah, just a fraction of 200. So you're getting a very slight bump there from that one. $1,200. Is that? Oh, hang on. $950, 1,200. You see? So he actually has less stuff than we had in the other place. Which is, disappointing, right? Yeah, alright. Actually, there's a few other things worth checking while we're here, right? Because we can now access all the cockpits as well, but I don't think they're going to do us any favors, really. So, what are we using around? That one. Yeah, mass on this is kind of irrelevant. If you consider the overall mass, so cockpit wise, is there anything that's going to give us something better here? Got one that gives us 280, but that's like a whopping extra, 20 storage, so it's like, who cares? Actually, the ship the Mantis that we got from that quest we did, that had shielded cargo, and I'm just wondering where that is. I wonder if that's, tier 3, tier 4 starship design kind of deal. I generally expect Mars to have less in terms of ship fittings. see. Let's see, from a landing point of view. It's also the fuel, I suppose. This is the thing at the moment, is it's kind of like we need to be thinking about like what's efficient, like literally everywhere. We can replace this now, because in theory we should be able to get any grav drive we want. He only got Class B grav drives, really? No Class C's. It must be a slow day over there, right? The fuck? Grav jump thrust 27. Mass 62. Reactor wise. Okay, spaceship design 4 and 4 and 3. So reactor wise, we're not really getting anything better here. It's kind of tricky to work out, like, you know. So it seems like we have so that would like basically double. Well, I suppose in the grand scheme of things, that's not actually a big difference in terms of mass, is it? Then we kind of do have like maximum range, which might. There was a few star systems when we were doing some exploring before that we just couldn't reach them, because even if we were like one star system away, we didn't have the range to get to them. So having that might allow us to do like a bit of munching exploring. Also means we'll be able to get across the you know, the map quicker, I suppose. Like less stops. Fuel tanks. Let's have a look at the fuel tanks while we're here. Be really great, like if it's kind of annoying, like for some reason, like it is, you know, as much as I love this game, like there is one pet peeve is like I'm hovering over something on the ship and I go into this menu, it'll automatically assume I'm trying to attach it to whatever it is I'm looking at. See, that wasn't available to us before. It's also kind of massive though, isn't it? 70, 118? That kind of looks less clunky as well, that, doesn't it? Let's say if we replace that with defit. Definitely in the value for money region, that one. How much space is that? 10 mass 50. Remember that for me? 10 mass. I don't like those. You know, from a look and feel perspective. So now we've got like maximum range. We've got enough jump fuel that we could probably like haul ass halfway across the map without having to hopscotch so much. Pretty nice. Not the same, yeah. Reduce mass or add engines from through. Yeah. Kind of feel like, don't know. Be nice if you could kind of just look at the ship and see where all the mass is, I suppose. I think most of it is got 1100 mass. Yeah, that looks ugly as shit. I think with that one. Is the Hope 5 landing gear here? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that. Alright. So. Should mean we can tuck these in. Actually, let's do that from the other way to save it maybe trying to fling it across the entire build map. Alright. So back to one warning. Reduce the legs by 1. They don't have a lot of mass, these things, but not much mass there. So cargo, so they have 48, 44. Yeah, so 400 of that mass is just cargo, approximately. I kind of feel like special sauce here is going to be just working out how to get more cargo whilst using less mass, I guess. These don't really weigh much. That doesn't. Those engines are quite heavy. Wonder what other engines we have access to now. Maybe we have something like equally aesthetically pleasing, but maybe a bit lighter. Engines. Right, let's have a look. Engine thrust 20,000. The hell? $10K. This whole like kind of mass versus efficiency things, like, it's definitely a fine line to walk, that's for sure. Hold on. Because while I like these ones, the reason why we have these is we don't have the maneuverability with these, because they're good for thrust, like essentially like going in a straight line, but not very good for maneuvering. So we've got like the 4 engines at the moment, 2 for thrust, 2 for maneuvering, technically. That would kind of give us both. But, I mean, I suppose we could use like aesthetics to kind of generate this kind of like wing kind of layout. So let's just say, for argument's sake, we just pull these off for a second. Yeah. Yeah. So that would give us 14K engine thrust, maneuvering thrust 4,400. So 20K, 35K. So let's call it 36K. 8K? Mass wise, that's 100. So 400. So in theory, we did 2 of those. We'd be beating both of those stats. We can always do the paint job again, right? We did get the mass down a little. So we're over 1,000 there. 1404. 1729. That's interesting. It's not getting a thing, so we had one more of those. Okay. See, because we're hovering over that, it's reduced the list of engines available because it's assuming, it's making assumptions it knows what we want. It's kind of annoying. I'm trying to think if there's a... I kind of feel like we're close here on getting the mass down at least. Feels like the only options like cargo-wise is back in the other place. We could check Mars, but I'd be very surprised if it had things that the other place doesn't have. You see, that one like looks good on paper, but the maneuvering thrust is kind of low on that one, so we'd have to have other engines for that anyway. Hold up. I don't think we actually looked at engines, did we, at the other place? I like those fuel tanks, they're not big mass, so I kind of feel like we'll just keep hold of those anyway. This place doesn't sell the kind of the more aesthetically interesting engines. Oh no, it does actually. 11k, 12k. It's not even close really, is it? Like, engine thrust wise it's pretty close, but the maneuvering thrust is like just miles behind. Unfortunately. The mass on that thing is huge. Like, I think the thing that's pretty good about that is that the mass is pretty low. That's interesting. So we don't need as many... So by reducing the number of engines, we're also not needing as many landers now. Which means, in theory... There's nothing attached to that, is there? If we wanted to, we could put that back there. Of course it does. But we could stick one more down here, right? Because it only gave that air after we removed the second leg, didn't it? looks ugly now, though, doesn't it? I know. It's honestly like, I don't know. What if we stick one more of these underneath? It might even out. It's as a as Clint Eastwood would say, "Are you feeling lucky, punk?" You know. What the hell is that? Oh, Dockers. Yeah. Okay. Woohoo! Alright. It's not getting an error on that anymore. All that progress. I guess we could just move that cargo forward, couldn't we? I think. And one of the upsides with, like, you know, like aesthetics here is like the mass of them is very low, so we can kind of like fiddle around with that and kind of like. I'm not particularly happy with the shape of that right now, but you know, we've basically managed to double our fuel. We've basically cranked ourselves up to the maximum jump range currently available. I'm not sure if we're going to see other modules once we get this to level 4 or something. Then it's kind of a look and feel deal. We're already doing pretty good damage. We've got some pretty solid shields on. Let's see. Yeah, are you happy with that? Cool. Davai. Definitely needs a fucking paint job though, doesn't it? Let's at least give it a paint job, right? I don't know. It's there. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on a second. Gotta remember color 3. So color 2 is this kind of yellow, like actually one of the defaults. Don't know why, like if you click on that, try and click on J, it doesn't, just seems to not like it. Looks pretty. Looks alright, doesn't it? You think with these legs, I actually think maybe that might work better. Yeah, it's a bit too bland, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, saying that, color 1 give us that yellow stripe kind of deal, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's swap them around. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother doing the fuel tanks because these because we're gonna work out how to fix the storage next, right? All right. Oh, okay. So we do it the other way around with these guys? Okay. Nice. Give it some level of uniformity, right? Okay. Yeah, good. Progress is happening. Sort of. Yeah, they're not matching this one. Okay, good. Fine with these. We should be able to color code those, I think. Yeah, we can. What works? Okay. Alright, the end is in sight. As they say. Hey, oh. That guy. So it actually has two colors, but I kind of feel like that yellow in the middle there seems a bit too kind of. You know, maybe do it that way. Do it the other way around. Kind of just feels a bit too kind of like a patchwork quilt. Maybe we just have that in the center as just blue instead. Alright, nice, nice. I feel like we're definitely making progress here. These things we can't change. That guy's crouching tiger, hidden dragon, right? To cap that guy. There we go. Alright. I mean, just for the OCD, we'll just make these blue until we get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Okay. And you know, I appreciate, like, for some people, like, watching this probably isn't as thrilling, so I'm trying to, like, oh, stop that. I don't know why clicking J just doesn't work. I'm not sure why. Tapping on your keyboard, all good. Yeah, fine, that'll work. Alright. Oh, yeah. One vaguely irritating thing is that, so even though we've done this and we've applied it like across the ship, now granted that yellow is a default, well that blue we've kind of like, you know, we've kind of figured that out, select that for ourselves. Supposed to click that, it's that shade of blue there. It won't remember that we've used it, so we'll have to kind of like, you'll need to just like, you know, if you like color coding your ship yourself, like using custom colors, you're gonna have to be like, yeah, so it's about here, 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 you know. And of course, you know, it doesn't need to be exact, because I mean, let's be honest, if you're changing some modules, it doesn't take very long. If you go, right, that's very slightly and I can't get it quite right, just, you know. So we enter that. Okay. So we're no longer having thrust issues, thank God. Reduce the amount of legs we need by 1, and the only problem now is the cargo. So yeah, we'll go and do a mission anyway, because yeah, let's go and do a mission, because after all that I'm broke anyway. Again. So let's exit out of there. Thank you. So decent firepower, good range.
Word to the wise.
Let's have a look what we got in the mission. We do have a lot of missions hanging around. How close does that put us on this? Yeah, so as far as that's concerned, still 15 unique ship modules. So I mean, I guess one quick way of doing that is just to use the you know, all the aesthetics. I think we probably want to be fiddling around with those anyway. Legendary ship. What's that? Oh, we got a mission for that. Shall we see if we can do that with our pimped up shields? I think we'll still die at the moment, but let's go and find out. I don't know. Be a long time waiting. Certainly are.
As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Yeah. Good talk. Alright. Where the hell's that mission target? Oh wow, they're all the way over here. It's out of fuel range by 16. So kind of shows you like that would have been like several jumps prior to the changes we made. So let's have a look. We are probably, yes, there we go. We can get basically one jump out now. And some of those systems that we just couldn't reach before, we can now get to. Yeah, it's just bunch of Chewy. I don't think we're gonna be doing enough damage, like firepower right now. We've definitely got like some reasonable amount of shields. I think with the shields thing though, there is an aspect of do we just want to land straight on top of him? Why don't we land here? The reason we do that is because it'll auto save as we come out of warp. Out of warp, and then we're just flying across the system to it. If we warp to it and we get immediately engaged, then
another perfect jump, just like you planned.
So if we look at the saves there, got one from like right now. See. We just do that, so let's just do our own save. Because it only does 3 autosaves, which caught me off guard with. Probably want to put one more into that. More into that, okay. I imagine the strategy here is to take out everything else first. So as you can see, it's got friends. Far away are they?
Battle not with us lest you bring upon yourself certain doom and the end of your people.
You're suffering. Let's repair the ground drive.
There's one of its mates down. Try and get its little mates first. See, we need to be doing a lot more damage, I think, if we're going to take that on. Because once that thing gets on top of us, if we have other things shooting at us, we're kind of screwed. There's another thing to consider with this, with these sort of like special ships, is like, so that rank's available. We've only got that at the moment. So if we get another skill point, we could do that. You know, so that would basically mean we'd have like essentially double what we've got now, which would obviously make a difference in this. We could reduce that. Try and get those shields a bit higher.
Battle not with us lest you bring upon yourself certain doom and the end of your people.
Pretty sure. What's the range on our guns? Let's have a look. $3K, 3.5K, 4K. Okay. We kind of go wide here. Maybe we got a better chance.
You have met your doom! Cloud drive offline. It is time for your judgment. Our shields have been compromised.
You are nothing more than an offering.
I'm gonna try and get out of range of it till our shields come back online. If we can.
Engines offline, Captain! We need to start weapon repairs! Cloud drive lost. This ends here.
No. Whoa. So that wasn't a bad attempt. So I think we had a few more guns on there. We might be able to blag that one, right? But we're taking too long to take down the smaller ships. Alright. That's why we jump in like a little bit away from it. If we jump straight into it, then you kind of like have to go, okay, well, how are we gonna how are we gonna get out of that one? Let's see. Alright. But we need to like top up funds. Let's do a different mission first. Because we pretty much wiped ourselves out replacing the engines and the hyperdrive. At least it means we can kind of like pretty much jump across, we can pretty much jump across almost the entire map there. What's that? First assignment is 3-star rangers to learn why. First, threatening farmers. Do that, I'll need to find them. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like money, doesn't it? I can't imagine it going to be that big on talking, you know. So that'll be a wipe everyone out and sell what we find kind of deal. Unexplored route. Okay, nice. And obviously we are getting a skill point out of that, so we'll probably get a couple of skill points here. I think we're quite close on another skill point anyway.
Another successful jump! No distance is too far for you, Captain.
That guy. Where are we looking? Okay, yeah. Okay. Anything interesting down here? Nope. Oh, what the hell is that? Ecliptic satellite. Since we're here, may as well have a look, right? Oh, hang on a minute. Which mission is that? Well, we're here anyway, let's... What's that? Oh shit. Transfer credits.
Someone's hacking into our satellite call for backups.
Huh?
Enemy engaged.
Oh shit. Okay.
All weapons are go.
Alright, well, I guess we know what that is.
I'm driving down. Keep them locked.
Where are you? There you are. That was weird. It's well, it's a little bit close to another skill point, I guess. So we pay that to 2,500. Ecliptic ships jump in, so I wish I'd known about that when I was blowing up civilians, trying to trying to get those last few ship things for ship pilot level 4, you know. Alright. Cool. Moving on. So that is Delta Vulpes. Okay.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and that's it. On your way. Clear to land at Hopetown.
Who's got a mayday? Kind of weird that all the other ships are ignoring it, right? Just gonna grab some smokes, be back in a second. Yeah, sorry about that. How are we doing, battery-wise? Alright.
What can I do for you?
Nothing right now, mate. I'm good. So it was one of these that gave me a slight, yeah, give me that. Trying to maximize that carrying capacity, these things, it's literally the bane of my life. And I don't know what we're walking into here. I think, wait, we're not sure. Spacesuits. Oh, I think my robot's got the really good one. The strange thing is, like, for some reason, you can't talk to him on the ship. It would be good to get another crew member, actually. Um, 96. Yeah, so we don't need that. See, look at that, like 50 spare on that damn thing. What are we carrying? Nope. What the fuck? No. 1, 2. I swear this is when I look at this, like, I swear this changes depending where I look at it from. What are the guns have we got at the moment? Let's go by damage. That Nova Blast has been pretty reliable, actually. That Nova Blast allowed us to take out that the interloper thing, the level 85 thing, because it just kept kind of like stunning it out. Which, if we hadn't had that with us, like we would have. There's just no way we would have killed that thing. Just. Let's see. I realised why we don't have damage here. It's because I've got more than one type of category here. I don't think I've got any ammo for this at the moment. No, ammo-wise. Basically 2.43, so let's see if we can got that. Ah, right, hang on. So, let's test the theory, right? Because there was that thing, wasn't it, with the research. Where was it? Sudden development, so we're going to put that on. Get a thing that increased our chances of like better things happening with the science shit. It's worth spending a bit of time looking at some of these 8 things, to be honest, because some seem to like do like things you just wouldn't expect them to do. There you go. Synapse Alpha, research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Take that one. Now let's do the research.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized.
You're gonna play that game, this game. Make sure you take that optional start, because it's just hilarious. So we want some of these. 4. Yeah, let's do 5.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours. Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero.
Jesus
I will
Christ.
accept all that you have.
Uh-huh. All right then. So, let's just sort these by weight. Not really weighing that much, actually. Thanks, mate.
Back to work, then.
Indeed. So... Empty weapon case. Oh, good. Okay, so go through there. What's in here? Snacks around this place, don't they? Prison ship or something. free ship out of that then. But I guess no. Based on the prompt we just had. Don't we thoroughly loot everything first, right? Hang on. It's the middle one, wasn't it? Did that say? Near Kalu's ship. Alright, so shooting her would not go down well. Just, you know, thinking, you know, free ship, you know. Excellent taste in cockpits.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
You know, I was thinking about it, I've got to be honest. If only I wasn't a marshal, eh? It is a nice ship.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships.
Oh, yeah?
Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Already done them.
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. While outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out.
Uh-huh.
Repair my ship? Please. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Uh-huh.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Cool.
Good hunting.
Thank you. Let's see what happens if it. Let's just save over that. Kind of curious. So we sit in this seat. Oh, okay. Like the one ship I have stolen so far, it cost me 10 grand to register it as mine. Only sells for 12 grand, so it's kind of like I could just, and I mean I could register and then sell it off for parts, but probably gonna come out about even, you know. So
how are you?
Not bad, mate. Oh, go to Hopetown. Oh, okay. Hell is that? Been here before.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Help yourself.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Wait, what's that in front of us? Volvo Station. Really need to do something about that storage, like. Let's go and hand those in. Actually, we get a. I'm gonna try and get one more, and then we can get, like, in theory, a gold quality of him. I kind of feel like we need the carrying capacity. I mean, we've got pretty decent level of armor without. We could crank up the armor if we really needed to.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, mate.
There is room in my storage hold for further items.
Is there? Oh, yeah. Strikers Alliance. Maybe that was the good AA-99. Alright. Cool.
Farewell.
We've actually been here before. This actually looks like an actual... Oh, okay. More of an outpost. Decent sized outpost though, isn't it?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Pardon. As usual, except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean,
Excuse me, a little desperate here. This is such a good shot.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed.
What?
Or worse. Where to start?
At the beginning?
I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals.
Hey,
Have
I
you
like
ever
minerals.
had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Once or twice.
A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I just got assigned to the Markov. The first shipment, slag
We're having
steel.
a conversation
Nothing
here, man.
special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works.
Oh,
everyone demanding
Neon
power
again.
down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse.
Okay.
A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. Listen, I just call, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Well, you did now. Alright. In theory, I can talk my way out of this, right? Because I'm also a tracker, in theory.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Is that what you were interrupting? Really? Alright. Fair enough. Let's go and walk around with a cowboy hat on.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Thanks for the tip.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Okay.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
He built all this and he didn't bother doing an
I guess being above everyone
elevator.
makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Ay, ay, ay. God, it's going this way, right?
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
What, there's more stairs?
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
I don't see why.
Should I talk
Let's
to
get
him?
down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Works for me.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Did I?
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
All right, then.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Okay.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards.
All right.
Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Okie dokie.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry
to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well,
Good timing, eh?
it
Hello?
sounds like you'll be heading to Neon.
Oh,
Which means
shit.
I can get back to work.
Oh,
Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
You can. Oh, we gotta.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Okay.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been.
Tell him,
Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope.
Neon again.
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
I know.
He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Oh, I know. I killed all of the police there once.
Idle.
Took a while to sort that one out.
Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy.
Sure.
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
It's been emotional.
We will call it.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Hello.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
Quiet you.
Local security handles most problems here.
So, I guess we could do that tracker thingy bobs. Seeing we're standing by the door, right? So that's where we're going with that one. Oh, I see. So that mission arc has then generated another mission, you know? Is it a misc? Yeah, let's just do that, because that's probably right here.
When it's something big.
Oh.
In theory, I'll be able to just talk him out of it, because I'm also a tracker.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I buy you a drink.
Someone almost lost an arm to the plasma cutter.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. What I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Surprised I don't have a tracker dialogue option here, to be honest.
Yeah, they never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. And all I have to back that up are words. I do my best. Nobody puts what they're actually shipping in Neon, please. I believe you'd say just about anything to avoid me taking you down. Well, I'm done talking.
I will assist you in combat.
Someone needs to do something!
Oh, that's a shame.
Enemy annihilated.
I've got another bounty, haven't I? He's just some. Just leave him alone. It's alright. 3 credits.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
Indeed. What's in here? See, I feel like I should always have that stun gun on me, because then I can just incapacitate people and just do what I mean. Or it's gonna help pay my. Oh, you go. 15,000. Bollocks. Shit.
I am.
What's my balance anyway? This woman better pay me like. Neon isn't Freestar, is it? Son of a bitch. Shan. Aye, aye, aye. So we need to basically go to... Oh, it's only one jump. Just need to see where the tracker terminal is. Did keep a link for this somewhere. I posted it in chat and yesterday because it's definitely on the useful list to know things. Let's see. What's it called? Bounty terminals. Starfield. Alpha Centauri? Yeah, there it is. Destructoid. Side no. Oh, we can go to Mars. Yeah, that one's probably quite quick to get to actually. There's that link. So if you get into this, if you trip and someone falls down and you are blamed unjustly, obviously. That's how you would fix that, and that's what we'll have to do in a minute. How close am I at next level? This lady better pay me like.
Always something good on around here.
Ain't that the truth? This woman owes me like a lot.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Oh, can I just pay you now? Oh, okay, cool.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Couldn't give a shit, love. Cool. Alright. Thank you.
And you can make a good living here.
Where's that woman? You owe me some money, lady.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
I don't know.
I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry.
You know,
Take this reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives.
If you give me $1 grand,
you.
I'm gonna be annoyed. 2.5 grand.
Oh, and isn't that a cheery thought?
It is?
Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I really gotta, like, there's a skill you know, like, when I was looking at the skill tree, I was like, I'm never gonna use that. But the amount of times this, where is it? Persuasion thing has screwed me, like, into, you know, something like that. I kind of feel like I need to put that on my list, you know? Alright. At least you don't need to fly to Seoul now to fix our bounty. So. Wait. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, we're going over here, aren't we? Yeah. I think we're good on Neon. 'Cause we wiped out the other gang that the police were working with. I do like Neon. It does have very cyberpunky sort of vibes to it.
Are you working toward that technological?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Huh.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship.
Indeed.
Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here.
I know.
But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Uh-huh.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis.
That's
Talk to him or
reassuring.
don't. It's your call.
Fair play.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not.
So, just for context here, like 151,000. This largest bounty, that's from wiping out all the Neon security force. That was kind of a.
There are two things you don't do. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Yeah, definitely not gonna cause trouble. As long as the Neon police chief doesn't see me again. I wonder if you can upgrade your robot. Actually, let's have a look at that. I'm just kind of curious. Can you upgrade your companions? Let's have a look. Vasco. It's kind of curious. Blah blah blah. Background, skills, notes. All Vasco skills geared towards improving ship systems. Fine. Will you tell me anything? Steam. Hey Paz, how you doing, man? Can you upgrade your companions? Always leave one ammo to your companion. Both laser ammo. What? How old's this thread? Nah, whatever. 2 years ago. Who cares? Let's continue. We'll have a go later. Maybe it's a thing, maybe it isn't, you know.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's men.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is
Wait a second. Is there a ship maintenance guy on this place? They might have like different gear, mightn't they? Starfield. Ship maintenance. Ship vendors. That'll work. Might have some stuff that we haven't seen, right? Neon vendor list. Ship services. Located directly to the left. Okay, so there is one, so we can check that on the way out of here.
Look at the case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie. Wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Best to just look out for yourself.
Yeah, huh?
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
Okay.
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Oh, I can fix that for you.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside.
Cool.
Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
This place can be a bit of a maze. You got lots of like walkways. Got lost in here once. There we go. Yeah, so we're going up and around whenever. See what I mean?
Captain, hello.
Hello.
May I take some things?
Well, I was just wondering what gear you've got on you actually.
Goodbye.
Wait, we gone in the wrong warehouse. Oh, I am.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit.
Yeah.
This will get you in.
I'll totally behave myself.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Cool.
The enemy has vacated this location.
Cool.
Gonna make an example out of you.
What?
Full deck!
Oh, load your gun.
Eradicated all nearby enemies.
Yes, I have. I love Vasco. He's very perceptive. Alright, no more debts to collect. Oh, we got a lock to pick as well. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is there a third symbol in the middle? Oh, 4. Okay. Okay. Nah, that's not the one, is it? So we do it like that. Yeah. Hello. Probably just sell all this stuff, to be honest. Hey. Did I get another bounty for that, or? You see, the music's making me think like, you know, this isn't over yet. I could be wrong, of course. All donations gratefully accepted. Well, anything else? Some of these warehouses in Neon, like when you get into fights, then they sometimes have containers with stuff in them.
Help! Help!
I'm out! Shit! Stop! Ow! Oh, God! Ow! Oh, God! 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 Oh, God!
as the police don't come after us, we should be good. I really do need to put a point into that persuasion skill. Oh, that's a different mission, isn't it? We got another mission here that's like doing drug running for someone. Okay, see, if the police are coming after us, we'll be screaming as we walk past them. Probably. What's that trade guy? You wanna go? Let's go. Yes.
If you're looking for supplies, we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
That's the truth. Alright.
Sure, have a look.
We might not be able to sell him the contraband we picked up, but the guy we just came from, he'll buy it. See that shotgun doesn't appear on the list. That's because he doesn't buy contraband, basically. Wait. Didn't sell anything on into there, did I? Ah, yeah, we're good. That one. Right. What else do we get? Helmets. Head turnstiles. Yep. Don't care. Spy, what stuff we got on here? A little bit damage. I should have brought that with me. I would have probably made that like non-lethal, I guess. See, this one's a bit of an interesting one. I didn't even notice this was a shotgun. Rate of fire 60 and has a 12 round mag. So even though it only says it does 50 damage, I kind of feel like this thing is probably like crazy lethal. I might actually kind of fiddle around with this one when we get back to the ship. Yeah, you out of money? What resources you got? got? 40 bronze shells. These heavy particle fuses, what that stun gun I uses. 20 mil? Only 11 mil. Aye. That's interesting.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
No problem.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they...
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for
Good day, Captain. Do you require assistance with your items?
I just wanted to check we actually want to keep all the stuff you're carrying. The Mantis we're just going to keep just because it's kind of like a cool story, to be honest with you. The full set kind of looks cool. That one we definitely wanted. Yeah, that one's good. Mantis stuff. Don't care about that. It's worth doing. Trackers Alliance Space Helmet. I think our current one's better than that, isn't it? Yeah, we picked it up on that ship where the interloper was, so... Yeah, the tracker's suit's pretty solid though. This means that basically when you stand still, you kind of go invisible. It's kind of, you know, I haven't been doing much stealth, but, you know, if you wanted to, like, that would be on the list. That one's potentially useful. Yeah, that isn't.
Return soon.
Got those two.
Yeah.
Don't even bother with them.
Well, the police have attempted to arrest me, so I guess we're good.
It's better not if it's too hot to handle. Always happy to take your money.
I know. Okay. See, he'll buy contraband, you see. And then we don't get arrested like in when we're flying around because we forgot to sell it, you know? That's shit. Good. Also shit. Oh, has he got any 40 mil rounds? It's got any, might have them. This 40 mil rounds is such a pain in the ass to find, like. Are we using that one? No. Cool.
You done here?
Yes, we are.
Time to move on.
So friendly.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, talk up how great they are, how they're winning almost one war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years, I think. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way.
You didn't.
I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
Oh,
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
Oh, I know
That's
him
on
well.
the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Shoot. Jam prices falling. Yeah, so when we were here last, we sided with the gang that was hanging out in Madame Sauvage's, so in theory, we should be good in there.
The astral lounge got you down. You're in the right.
In theory. I wonder if they're still upstairs, actually.
This place...
They got recruited by the police in the end. Well, they all just left, eh? Leave any gear behind. It'll be stolen. Alright, whatever.
They don't have places like this anymore. That's for sure.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me?
Well, he offered to.
I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite?
Well, I tried.
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract.
What?
If that woman had been
does
killed,
that?
you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time.
Probably
That was a few weeks ago.
Transplants.
Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. Not long after that,
I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Yeah.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid.
Rock?
He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Healer, eh?
What a city, am I right?
There's no point telling her to not jack ships if, you know, that's it. What she does, right? She's just gonna be like, tuck a deck right. Let's see what that ship's... The ship services is go. What are we looking for? I do like this place. It's like an old oil rig, you know? Like a massive one, obviously.
You should. Hey, what can I do for you?
See what he's got.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Excuse me. Ew. Thing was that one just with different paint jobs?
Okay, no problem.
Kind of looks a little bit purpley. I was kind of going for a blue. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Whoa. Hold up. That's more power than the one we currently have. Right. Is that one giving us? Oh. 2151. 29? What is that thing? Mass 90. Oh. 20, so that's 29. That'll be an upgrade, 24. kind of skews the stats. Just take that out for a second. Delete it. So that's saying how much equip power we currently need. That's quite good as well, but that wouldn't work with some of the other things we got, so we'd have to go like, because that's a C, so we can only equip C classes. No, we've got a B class. Hang on. Thrusters must be B as well then. Okay. Or are they A? No, they're B as well. Okay. Would be a lot more power that like. Huh. What else you got? It's the same thing we got. Okay. Structural stuff. See, it's little things like that. You know what I mean? That kind of take the thing up a level. Like, see the way we're using these at the moment. Maybe get something a bit looks like it fits in a bit more. Gotta, yeah. It's got mounts on the top and bottom. Oh. Oh. See that? If that had an attach point in the front, then it would go nicely in the middle there. I didn't really consider Neon a place to come and check this stuff, but it looks like they might have some quite nice options here. Would that work? Oh, almost. Just that little curve there kind of ruins it. Oh, does it? Well, a little bit. What else you got? So that's that. I don't know. I'm trying to work out if that looks better or worse. Actually doesn't look too bad. It kind of leads into the legs alright, doesn't it? It's a bit wide there though, isn't it? Rotate with it. That kind of clips on alright, doesn't it? Kind of noses have you got? So we got guns on top and bottom there. Get the gun on the underside of that thing. See? Wait, does that not have anchors? Yeah, looks like it has anchor points, doesn't it? But it doesn't. Yeah, that sucks. So we can't actually attach that to this. That kind of works, doesn't it? You know? Got any other noses? Like, that suggests they. Going on the underside. Does have is that a side one? Suppose you could take those, like. I feel like it looks better than the framework. Oh, might have a winner there. Almost. Hang on, what about that guy? I need to rotate it around the other way, don't we? That would work, wouldn't it? grab the other gun off the bottom, maybe? Fit on this somewhere. This looks like it has more attach points, doesn't it? Some being like just bad at No, it's never going on there. Could stick it on here though. Spread it out a bit more. Like, this one's kind of perfect, but I need to rotate it really, you know? Like, say if you took that out there, that going in there is like spot on. Rotate that round. So that rotates just fine. Got another wing mount point there, so we could, when we get around to the more guns thing. I quite like that. I want to change the cockpit a little bit. One LAST. I don't get why we can't just rotate that round like this one. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That oh, hello. Maybe we're just having a blonde moment there. Hey, that looks right, doesn't it? Yeah. One error. Ship has unattached modules. Yeah, not the unattached modules thing again. It's gonna be those damn cargo containers. They're attached. Oh, come on. guess it wasn't a. What the hell isn't attached there? Aye. Which module isn't attached? It'd be nice if, like, when it said something wasn't attached, it would, like, tell us. So, you know, got a clue, I guess. Oh. Shit. Touch on the back there, maybe? Aha! Okay. That'll work. Come on, stop being weird. Let's get the other one on first, right? Nice. Definitely feels like a improvement, doesn't it? Alright. What? J? Then we were like there. Works. No way. Ah. Stop that. Go. Honestly, I love fiddling around with the ship colors. It's just great. Just the general design of them. I think we need to just like give the other pillars one server like a lick of paint, so to speak, you know. Okay. Whoa. Just match them up. have to remember to come back here. I didn't even consider it like an option, to be honest with you. But it very clearly is one, right? Saying like, just gotta check the cockpits as well, you know, before we move on here. There's like a slightly longer cockpit that just peeked its nose out here and still had the attach points for the missile launchers. That'd be like ideal, you know. I think that's what we're using, isn't it? Viking CP210. That's 220. Is that the same length? Yeah. It's just... Let's see. Yeah, it's just more cargo capacity, so... Whatever. Cool. Leg check. Actually, do you reckon we could get more... Let's see, without going over power. Disruptors or... The auto electron beams are pretty solid. Oh yeah. Oh, it's auto neutron beam. There it is. I think another one of those would be nice. Is there any way we can actually attach that though? Yeah, we can go on the underside of these wings over here. Four of those. Fits there, does it? That's pretty cool. Oh, 2 arrows. Oh, am I just over? Alright. We'll come back to this. Was it just money? Yeah, immediately exceeds power usage. But at least we know there's some power plants out there that can totally crank this up, right? Okay. Definitely looks like an improvement though, right? Yeah, right. Honestly, like, I just... I love fiddling around with these ships, man. To be honest with you, I'm inclined to get rid of the missile launchers. I just get more lasers. Like the missile launchers don't seem to do that much. Those Those electron things seem to just like tear shit up.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs?
Oh, it's all lies.
Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't rifle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted.
Gotta love that unbridled optimism, right?
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
You know. Sure, I know. Let's see. You know, there'll be a twist with the adoring fan, right? He'll turn out to be like a spy or something when he. Do you know what I mean? The twist no one saw coming. Sorry, give us a second. Gonna put that mouse onto charge. Yep. Oh, we could do that today. Oh. Sorry. Alright. I don't know if the game would allow us also. Oh dear, where did that go? The game might allow us to just bin the missiles altogether and, you know, use the third keybind for just more guns, you know. To get something on, you know, at the back of that ship there, like.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
That flat end at the back between the engines is kind of triggering me.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Thank you. Alright. I think one of these gun stores sells the 40mm shells.
Outlaws, Ashta.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Here's my selection.
Thank you. 40mm shells, please. The 11mm ones. What's that? See? That's one thing I love about this game. It's like even though I've been like playing like it a lot, that's a new gun that I've never seen before, which is kind of cool. We'd already sold everything, didn't we? Let's check the other one. Yeah, with me killing another tracker, I don't know if that's gonna...
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Telling me.
Complete. Every gun gets a full... Here's what I have in stock right now.
40 mil. Oh, I love you. I can finally use that grenade launcher again. The simple pleasures. Weapon she got. A fine looking gun, isn't it? Got one of these already. I just don't have any ammo for it, I don't think. What are we doing for 40 mil shells? Just try and pick them up wherever I can. So we've got 10 rounds now. Oh no, wait, 8 rounds. You can do a lot of it with 8 rounds though, to be honest.
Sarah Filburn and her brother.
Hey, deputy. Well, hey there. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest.
Sounds nice.
Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Fair enough. You know, I thought that was going to lead somewhere.
Excuse me.
Better this than being some dust bank.
It is a nice building.
New deputy, huh?
Just
Honored to
me.
have you.
Hey there, deputy.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Hello.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
You want now?
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
No comment.
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
Okay.
One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Oh, you're gonna give me the IT spiel. Okay.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Yeah, thanks, asshole. Hang on. We got like a... Oh, okay. I would have thought saying I'm counting you is like a nice thing personally, but... What the hell is that? Talk to Daniel Blake. Oh, this place and the stairs.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Cool.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful.
So,
good hunting, Deputy.
8 grand. What was that achievement I just got called? Privateer. Complete 30 terminal or misc missions. I've done 30 missions. You see, that's a sign you're enjoying a game and you don't even notice you've done that, right? Can I level up? Oh, I'm so close. Okay. Yeah, so I think we want to go and see the... We probably won't be able to see outside this building. Yeah.
Not everyone gets to say
Be safe out there.
Yes, ma'am.
If you're hurt, the doctor can
Now, I want to go to the Trackers Guild. I'm wondering if they're just gonna tell me I'm a bad man or whatever. Or if they even know, like, what happened, you know? Kinda curious about that.
Well,
a nod to the stars that align our paths. I am no one, by design. There has always been and always will be an Agent Number One to lead us. Upon assuming the mantle, one loses all traces of identity, including all of one's records and history, even gender and voice. You can imagine, many would seek to do harm to one in this position. To protect family and associates, our identity is more than confidential. It is eliminated from existence. As a rank-and-file tracker, it is not a requirement, but it is advised, for the safety of those you know. For a leader such as myself, it is an absolute necessity for the safety of the entire organization. Know that to attain my position of leadership, it was a combination of deeds, competency, professionalism, and above all, trust.
Cool.
May luck follow you.
Should be a guy. Where is he? Yeah, I think he's down here. Who's me? Where is he?
Well, howdy, Tracker.
Yeah, this guy.
Hey now, Tracker. Hope the field's treating you well out there.
Because we have
I
two.
tinker. I make, modify, and refurbish weapons and other equipment. For trackers only. But I don't do it for free, and I don't do it for credits either. I only take Astras. And you get whatever I give you. No questions, no special requests, no refunds.
Oh.
Good. And we're on the same page. Lucky you. I just finished working on some new stuff I think you'll like. Hold on now. You don't have that many Astras. But when you do, I'll be glad to oblige with your equipment request.
I wasn't sure if the tracker I killed had one on him.
I won't ask where you got these, so long as you don't ask where I get my parts.
Ooh, was that a pistol?
Hey, good luck catching.
Ooh. Oh, that's a modified version of the grenade launcher. 20% damage against robots, staggering, small chance. Oh. You know, I'm pretty happy with that. How are we doing on space? Feels so nice to actually have space. Alright, so where are we going next? Let's have a look. Apparently outside the city of Aquila, it's incredibly dangerous. So I was thinking what it might be fun to do before we leave the system is... Oh, we had a little quest actually in here. Just to place some sensor poles for someone. I think it's just like around the walls. Oh, where did that mission go? Disgress, we got a disgress call there. Where the hell did it go? They're all completed, aren't they? Guess it could be faction related. Huh. Do we have any failed ones then? It's a bit weird because I didn't place the polls. I wonder if some missions you get are like kind of time sensitive or something. I'm not seeing it here. It's definitely not there. Doesn't relate to these. Oh, weird. Yeah, so let's jump over there, and then we're just gonna land somewhere random on the planet, not in the city, and just see what's out there. Definitely getting there with that that look and feel, like, you know, a couple of parts at a time, right? So that's Tequila City, so in theory we could like click there, just land. Let's do that, Dave.
Do you need something?
No, thank you, sir. I think if we do that in... What's that grenade launcher? Oh, he might be carrying it. Have we got any ammo here? Resources. So this might be one of those kind of places where, depending on the weather, you might want like different gear for it, you know? The fact it hasn't attacked us means that... Oh, never mind. See, they're running away. Guess that thing was attacking him. Probably. It's an Ashton. I do quite like start exploring the planets. Like, you know, there's plenty of variety in the biomes. And you know they're pretty as well. Robot model, that's red. Ah. Have you noticed that, eh? Spry on him. Close that gap with these guys, eh? I brought my sniper rifle with him. Actually, did I give that to him? Oh, you're hiding up in that tower, eh? My robot speaks the truth. Abandoned facility, they said. This armor I'm wearing is kind of amazing, like. And another war. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. wild cards. So that one. It's done the inner ring. We got 2 wild cards. Okay. We got 3 rows here. Want to be careful using these, might need them. Why don't we do that? I don't see that working anywhere else. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah. Did you have a sniper rifle? There you go. I would probably be alright. Like, if you're gonna play this game, make sure you sign up with the Trackers Alliance because the only reason I'm able to walk around like this and be kind of face palming, like just face palming their damage is because of the armor they gave me. It's like crazy, really, really very strong. I love these. Quite often with the advanced ones, you'll only need 4 of them, but you'll get 6. Just to kind of like throw you off your game, you know? Blindness is real. This is usually pretty good. Then you just turn all the robots on them. If there is any more, I mean, we've already blown up 2. Gonna save me some ammo this, like. This place is massive, isn't it? See? These are now friendly. So this building over here. Looks like a room that would actually have. Oh, oh, okay, never mind.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Oh, he's talking to. He's talking to them, not us. Try that again. This is nothing doing on that one. Okey-dokey. Well. Three rows. You see the way the colors change? So it kind of suggests what row it's from. Or at least I think that's what it's doing. Yeah, so I think that one is middle row, those points. And two. Yeah, this is gonna be. Wait. Is there another one there? Or am I just being blind? Nah, there isn't. Okay. So could go there. I don't know if these two being blue means there could be either or. Do you know what I mean? I guess we could just wildcard these two, I suppose. I just see how it goes. Ooh. Well, that'll work. See, one more wild card, we'd have that one. Alright. Let's go. I don't see what choice we got there, like. Nothing else is gonna go in those two. That one didn't fit anywhere downstairs, did it? These ones didn't either. So maybe what we want to be doing. No, that didn't quite go either. So we'll go there. Hold up. Here. Double there. That would fit there, I think. This one's a red herring for sure, it just doesn't fit anywhere. Do that again. Oh, oh shit, push it over. Something a bit weird there, like maybe I just clicked on the wrong one. Not fits down here either. No. You winding me up? Got robbed there, like. Got safer as well. Master. What's my level? Oh, we're close on the level there. Should really upgrade that, like. This empty weapon case thing's a new thing for me. One downside of having the robots clear the area is you don't get the experience for it, I don't think.
Initiating combat.
still be able to get that skill point. We did shoot their dog, so, well, robot dog. But still. What's that? Nothing. Not actually sure how many XP I need to go up a level here. It's quite close, like. Reach a jam. Did loot you, didn't I? Could really get that lock picking up to master. It's really strange actually. It was one of the areas I first went to, and they had like 3 master lockpicks, and I was like, I mean, I guess I could still go back there, you know, but bit of a schlep, you know. Let's see. How about there? We have to get 3 wild cards of these things.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary. Captain, greetings.
Translation, I've got
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
It'll be the suits I've picked up there that are weighing a ton. Let's see. Is it anything good? He's out of space. Classic. Packs. What's
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Pretty much cleared this area because I came through that way. Got one master lock and there was those red doors, wasn't there? Down in. Yes, we come in there, not all the way around here. Come out there. Go for that platform there. I just want to get that level up, but I mean, that's a bad. I would like to get that master lockpick, but honestly, it's kind of curious about this ship design thing. I don't know. Maybe it's like the ADHD in me, and I'm just like kind of want to see that bit through, and then kind of switch focuses. So I'm kind of focused on like weapon and armor crafting initially. I just want to scan you. Sorry, man. What's with all those things? Like with scanning, like if you get these things at 100%. I think you get about 200 XP for doing it. No, this is not too shabby here. Annoyingly, it's like quite common to be like, you know, like find 50% worth or, you know, 70%. Really close on these guys. Right. Move those things, eh? What the fuck is that? I reckon that's dangerous. What the hell? Like full-on dinosaurs in this planet, man. That looked like a proper dinosaur, that didn't it? Like tiny bit for the bigger than I thought it was, you know. Alright, screw this. Got pretty close to we'll probably warp to the system, and when we land we'll get 20 XP and that'll push it over the line for us, so. quite like having those landers at the front there. It seems to work, doesn't it? And you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really digging like the steam coming out of them there. Kind of as you're coming out. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Up we go.
Up,
that guy. Excuse me.
It's very quiet out in space.
Yeah,
you would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Where are we going? What's Anthem? Oh, okay. Trident Luxury Line Starline. Staryard. Alright. It's all these like red stars. These are all places I haven't been to. In theory, we should have the kind of range to get to them now. Oh, we visited this, do you remember? Because we were trying to pick up meds yesterday. And we're like, oh, the clinic, they'll sell meds. And they had a ship technician, but no. With no meds.
Grav jump successful, just like your lights.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Very good to see you. Yes, you may. I would be happy to do that. I learned from my father. He started bringing me along with him to the Trident Luxury Line Staryard as soon as I was old enough to be useful. I loved it there. Learning firsthand by working with my father and his mechanics was a wonderful experience. I think my father hoped I would take a job at Trident after spending so much time in their Staryard. But I found my calling elsewhere. I hope to see you again soon.
You still carrying stuff for me, bro?
Do you need something?
Maybe.
What do you need me to take?
No, you're not.
Let's catch up later.
Yes, man. It's not full. Oh, no, it's not. Stick that in there for now. Yeah, it was a bridge. I think, yeah, the one we've got's better. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, how are we doing on space? Not good. I know, shocker, right?
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathe the same air.
Yeah, I can't. I can't feel it. internal mods too. I feel like I'm missing a skill for internal mods. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, okay. Yes. Awesome. Right. Weapon engineering. Oh, rank 3. Okay. Being able to do the internal mods might help with that though. I want to see what they look like. Generally like more useful stuff than... Is that that weird shotgun we just saw there? No. Let's see what internal mods we can do to it. Yeah. Air trigger. Still not trigger. Increased fire rate. Meh. Alright. What about that guy? Same. Ah, yeah, we are using that one. So we could... I mean, I think we've already upgraded it a bit. Internal... Magazine and battery mods. Okay. High powered, high velocity. Okay. Oh, really looking out there. Yeah, alright, moving on. Because strangely, there's a...
Got anything I can help you with?
There's a ship mechanic
Okay,
here.
no problem.
Just wondering what stuff he has here, to be honest with you. See how other weird, like, other stuff we're just not aware of. Yes, that's what we've got installed at the moment. What about structural? Just move it over here so we can actually see what the hell we're looking at. Let's see. 'Cause I feel like we just need something on the back of this, like, because this, it just looks ugly, doesn't it? You know. No, my luck, we'll stick one thing on it, and it'll take it over its mass limit. That Hope Tech thruster. Huh? Hang on a second. Engine mount. looks weird. Like on a larger ship, it might make sense, but not. Do you know what I mean? Not right now. I don't think we can just throw on the back of this. Yeah. Maybe not. There's maybe a smaller version of that. That looks like it would, do you know what I mean? Like actually thrust, but it doesn't do that. Kinda strange. Oh, I see. See the way it's got 3 dashes there? It's got 3 types. Oh, hasn't got up. I think your version there were shit out of luck on that one. Good bad landing, bay. I think that's all we're using at the moment. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Seems a bit wider that one, doesn't it? How did it put it? Would that fit in there, do you reckon? I reckon it's gonna be too wide. Oh. Okay. You can buy vehicles, and I wonder, like, if the idea is that you can maybe jam one of them inside this or something, you know? That looks a little bit more spacious, doesn't it? Yeah. Small steps. Yeah, alrighty, where are we going? Oh yeah, there was a guy here, wasn't there?
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place than the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't.
Might be bleeding.
Onto them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Word is, you've been clearing out some real scum. Take this.
What?
Keep it moving.
Just gave me money for...
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Oh, really?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related.
It's totally
And still,
related.
it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors or they'll work themselves to death.
I feel like I caused that by standing in his...
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Oh, there we go. Nudged him out of the little... It's a good job we can jump on the tables.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
How are things?
Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Joker. I'm gonna stay this side of the counter so you don't freak out.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Indeed.
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Nice. Candace Doolin. So that sounds like a lead. Disruptor Mark 4 unknown. Uh-huh. Well, I think we know who we're looking for then.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
Holding up all right, dude?
Yes. What do you want?
Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt and I'm pretty settled.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions. Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall.
Shall we try?
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
See, this is why I need to stop. You know, there's so many skills in this game that are like totally useful.
I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering.
Okay, so we'll play on that.
I'm not denying that you make a good point. That sounds serious. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I hope so. I can't be held responsible for everyone who might be in danger. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
Son of a bitch.
Can't wait till I can rotate out of here.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I don't know if like picking up looking here will trigger something or not. Let's check. Oh. Look at that. Oh man. Huh? No? Yes. That one? No? Wait. Oh. Oh, I guess I needed that anyway. I know what. Like so many things I want to level up right now. It's kind of like it's rough, you know. It's the amount of conversations I've had, like, because we're doing more mission-related stuff at the moment. I can't. That would be useful. I feel like persuasion would be helpful. Haven't seen too many of these, like the master level ones. Haven't done enough of that anyway, so that's fair enough. That's maxed. Same with that. I think it's time to diversify a little bit. What's that? Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. What? See, that'd be quite useful in the ship area, because some of the ships I've got are like just like I'd sell them, but they're just worthless, you know. But I think for now. It's yeah. That's kind of tripped me over like so many times. I think it's time to just what's that do? We have progressed some of like this area quite a lot, you know, so okay. Let's go and see what's happening with the VIP wing, okay?
I believe the enemy is nearby.
You know, I reckon you might be right. Guess they're not paying much attention to the. Iron. Is that stuff we just pick up counts as stealing? I'll be bothered dealing with contraband. What? Just you. Oh. Yeah, fine. Oh, it's my shot for the day. Nothing. Nice. The fuck is she? Search for clues. Oh, okay. He's reading stuff. Modified terminal command override. Straight out of Hackers, this one. Search for clues now. Suppose those notebooks we picked up said something to them. Oh, that's weird. I've still got 2 Astras. I've got a lot of these access keys, eh? See, that's the sensor thing, and I couldn't find it in my list. Aha. Okey-dokey. Oh. Crank up the fans a little bit there. It's getting hot. Laptop gaming.
Never a dull moment.
Should go and see the VIP wing. Guess we should let him know someone's dead in there.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out, long time ago. Ari should be able to get you squared away. See you around.
Something to report? As assignments go, this one is pretty quiet.
Alright, whatever. Hey, we tried. Alright.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
They haven't?
Well, they should.
Thanks, mate. That guy.
How are you?
Not bad, mate. Woo. Hopefully they'll have some ships in orbit, right? Fingers crossed. Is that where we're meant to be going? Hang on. Oh, right. Oh, let's have a look what's in there anyway. I've never been here before. What's going on here, right? Seems like
At your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
you know, it's oh, see, oh, what a. Well, guess I get to eat those words while not saying too many of those locks. It's not like we're showing equipment, is it, to be honest? least we came to the right place, eh? I think no one uses the MI. Let's have a look. Ah shit, it's the other one. Ultra mag. Oh, short on there, titanium. Cool, cool. This area clear? Clear? What was that then? Trigger them on the other side, because there's probably some there as well. No? She's got bugs keeping her company. Okay, interesting. So we're not. I'm sure as hell I'm going that way. Be a vent around here somewhere, isn't it? You know. Oh, we got low gravity here. Ah, okay. So maybe the answer is some way that we wouldn't normally be able to go because we couldn't jump that high. Aw. I wonder if we need to get in there to come on. Not a computer terminal in there, is there? Nah, it's just stuff.
Hello, Captain. I will await your next order here.
Guessing. Guess it's gotta be up here somewhere, doesn't it? Do you know, I wonder if I have to have Master to get in there, you know? There's no button for this one, is there? Oh, hang on. That's pretty sneaky, right? I like it. Forwards. Actually. Where's basket? Guess he's having a moment there, eh? I can knock him off.
will keep your items safe, Captain.
You know, if you weren't flown in space, I'd be more confident in that statement. I think I had a backpack that gave me the cloaking thing. $79, what am I wearing at the moment? 125. Wait. 125. Yeah, okay. We take that one with us. Maybe we can offset it a little bit. I don't know how hard she's going to be to beat, mind you. Don't care anymore. Take that off your hands. That thing's heavy as hell, eh? Wow. It's pretty solid, like, fences wise.
Good day, Captain.
Yep. Anyway. So we want to go that one, I think. This. Yeah, gonna be over a weight limit. I know what's new, right? Do the trackers thing, so that'll bring that up. And the helmet wear gives us 100. So 100, 179. Yeah, I mean we're still like 250 armor, which is pretty crazy to be honest with you. Plus 5 health. Yeah, alright. Not hitting them. Oh, I see. Few of them, eh? I need my sniper rifle for this. It's all good and well running around with pistols all the time, but I need something with a scope on it so I can just. That should hopefully reset it when we board the ship. You see. Which way is our ship? Well, that's one of these. Oh. 50-50. And I don't want to be getting this CO2 buildup all the time. It'll just drive me insane. We really do need to sort out the cargo situation, like. Okay. Damage. Yeah, that could be quite useful here. I don't know what to expect down here. You know, first playthrough and all that. Silenced weapons. Does a lot of damage with silenced weapon. 0.43. Yeah. I like this weapon. Like when I got it, 37 damage was like a maze, but now it's like not a maze. What do we got over here? I suppose we could take the Val out. Maybe we can mod it and make it like not shit. You know, damage wise. Maybe taking that sniper rifle's not such a bad idea after all. Doesn't do amazing damage, but it's, you know, good enough, right? Where was it? 34, wasn't it? Oh, 37. Yeah, okay. Some of this stuff I think is just from quests, isn't it? So you probably want to be quiet down there, do you know what I mean? Then just have something that really hits very hard. Just in case, I guess. Alright. I could have sworn I had a backpack. That did the, what was it, helmet? You know, I might have sold it by accident. Carry that with us. Wow, that's a nice change. Walk around with. Just probably keep that handy for when I'm getting into conversations, right? I don't mind wearing the signs get up for this. Doesn't really make sense, does it? Let's go with that, I guess.
Hello again.
Hello, mate. At all. That'll be useful. Before we get down there, I think I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you with a tune. I'll be like a couple of minutes, okay? Thanks. But stick that in 3, I think. Where are we? Yeah. There you are. With it being such a large area and again spotting like people below is like, may as well try and get the drop on them, right? If we can. You could try the file as well, right? I think that's silenced by default, right? I thought that was someone leaning there, you see. We did get a ping for someone, didn't we? For all I know, this is like total overkill, you know. Got an elevator down there, right? That's one of those things those guys kept talking about getting on your ship. There's no point being stealthy, is there?
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Get the hell out of here, you want to be. You know, I thought that said sharpshooter, and it's actually shard hopper.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
You know you're talking to a bug, right, dude? One thing I do like about this weapon is that it comes with a thermal scope, so you can kind of spot them even though you don't have line of sight. Well, whatever. Let's just go down there and see what's happening, I guess. Ooh, should we go? We can go up or I don't. This could be useful. Might save us some time.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Don't know if my brother was fanning around. Not even very good. Why would you put it in it? So I guess that activates the door over here. I mean, I went and re-geared because I didn't see Shard Hopper, I saw Sharpshooter. Which, you know, I feel a bit dumb about right now, but I don't know. I would have just stuck with my regular gear for it if I'd seen, do you know what I mean? It was like... I mean, they do look similar, but, you know, I am the blind gunner and... You know, as much as it pains me, sometimes I am actually a bit blind. What happened to the other? The drum music tells me that it's about to get spicy. Spicier. Yeah, let's go with that. well prepared by having a bunch of weird looking bugs protecting it. I mean, each their own. Like, I mean, I guess it's a bit like the dog. Magazine and battery mods? Oh yeah. Nice. Could have sworn they weren't in the list before. I think all of these need outpost engineering, don't they? Cool. Always nice to be on a mission and just pop in and update your research chisel on your way, right? Rocket ship. Thought that would have been a bit too easy, so I guess we're going this way. Oh, it's low gravity, isn't it? Let's drop down here. Go the right way, didn't we? There's a platform over there, isn't there? Do these things all day. They're great. That's not gonna quite fit, is it? Yeah. Looks like it would fit, it just doesn't, does it? Let's try that again. See if we can do these twos like, oh, hang on. That's what we use that one for. These twos don't seem to quite fit this second level. But they might here. Slight width difference. Ah. Just do we have a tour? Not next to each other. Oh, it's close though. It's pretty rough, that one. Like it. We can roll that one out. At least for that one. And that one doesn't play. Could just do that. What we do that? And do that. Then we got the same problem with these twos. They just don't fit anywhere. I feel like we have to use a combination of these twos rather than that three we just did there. That's it. That combination does seem to be right. Should I say appears to be right? Then we're left with all these 2 blocks that we can't really delay this. There's 4 of them as well, so no 5 actually. Yeah. What if use that one? What do we do? That one. Wait. Man, that is true. Alright. Let's have another look at that one with what we originally went with. Maybe that's just being stupid on this level instead of top one, because that seemed right with them. This then looked very not possible. Maybe it is possible. Just... Aha! Nope. Yes. Wow. having a moment there, I guess. Yeah, then that one goes. Holy Jesus. Harvested organs. Space Adapt Collaborative Drum Build. Take the ammo, that's for sure. Poison or something. Oh, those bugs bite, eh? Giving us like a purple condition. Like, even if you did get that out, unless you've like done the skill that like cranks up your commerce, the Trade Federation will still only give you like 1,500 for it, so it's kind of like it's just not accurate. It looks good on paper, yeah, let's put it that way. joint pain. So that was well, definitely living up to my name today. Like, what do we want then? I think that's something for that. Definitely got some other shit. Like. Eel paste. These food items build up like so fast, you know. Okie dokie. Grenade launcher. It's unusually kind of you. What the hell is a Magnus? Wow, it's doing decent damage, that one. drive up?
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Brought that weapon with us. I wonder how it affects. Right, in theory, this should like mess them up, right? Really? Yeah, really just mess them up. Will likely end in your death. That EM gun is like insanely useful, you know? I'm wearing a helmet on time. Favored that guy, I think.
The probability of your defeat is
very long,
you will be easily defeated. Will likely end in your death.
This turret's pretty massive, eh? Robots, do you reckon? Uh-huh.
I have located the enemy.
Because if you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with nearby humans. I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Fair play, mate. I guess we want to follow the red cable. What goes over here? Alright, time to go up the stairs. Donations gratefully accepted.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings that may indicate high catastrophic damage.
That's weird. I do like those emergency doors, look.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. 'Cause that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out.
You know, me neither.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to.
Yeah, is it because you
Gave
need
up on
turrets and
people
mines
and
around you all the time?
Put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Alright. I'm gonna still steal all your stuff. Hope you don't mind. Oh, might have been might have been a bit presumptuous about the stuff, but
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
I've gone over my weight limit again, have I? Quite a nice bunk, this. Alright, bye. You wonder why I didn't shoot her? It's because of what's that? The ranger thing is like killing is a last resort, and if we killed her, then we would have got a lecture about it. So, and I'm not sure how the kind of rep system works here, but like when I had Sarah from the first society I joined with me, like every time I did something she didn't approve of, like she'd say something. So, and it got to a point where she was like, if this happens again, I'm leaving. And rah, rah, rah. I was like, oh okay. So I guess I'm not sure, but I guess it's possible that you can get like removed from you know, groups you join, I suppose. Hello. I mean, like, this is just like a side mission, you know? Like, the amount of detail, like, effort that's gone, and, you know, and this is just one stage of it, you know? It's not even part of the story. That's not bad.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Aye, that guy. Sorts by weight. never-ending quest for more space. We got some space in there. 9 whole kilos. I guess,
It is good to see you.
Good to see you too, mate. I think I've left all the, it's the one that gives me the carry bonus. I think it's with Vasco at the moment. Alright, let's get underway anyway. I wonder if, you know, those stores that sound like they allow you to change, like, you know, you might be able to respec the skills as well, I wonder. Although, I don't know what I would remove, to be honest with you. Back over there. What?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Cool.
I suggest we remain within the walls at all times while on Aquila.
We've already been outside the walls, I swear to God. Oh, hang on, you've got mine.
Hi. Yep. Please, I am ready to commence a trade.
That's good. Sorted by... Right. Definitely need that.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. backpack that boosted my... Oh, yeah, 230 is good enough. Progress the story a little more. Sell off some of those.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Sell off some of that junk we
Outlaws?
found.
Ashta. You ask me? Traveling and... Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Okay. I mean, that... You know, it's fair, right? Boy mill shells? Please? No. 13 grand. Get the hell out of here. I mean, I like the gun, but Jesus. Right. Just gonna keep all that for now. Brought that with me. Okay. Alright. Fire rate 112. Yeah, 'cause that's... Alright, get rid of... Definitely don't need more than one of them, do we? Shotty, I definitely want to check this out at some point. They look really similar, don't they? But they're different guns. What else we got here? Oh, these things again. Oh, you've run out of money again. Oh, shit. Take all of that off you as well. Four damage. No. Oh. Well. See, like, we haven't even kind of done a whole mission. We've done like some of a mission, you know. So it is quite easy to make buttons in this game. You got any Rosie Maxwell?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Oh, she was the
Wait,
botanist.
where are you going?
Sorry. Other bars around here, yeah.
I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's newest establishment.
Let's just... Let's, get rid of those other guns. Should be over here. So It'd be good to get a second, another crew member, I think.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Certainly do.
I think you'll find... I'm pleased you chose to visit us today.
I'll be pleased as long as you got 40 mil shells.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
Ah. Boo. I like those. Okay. Down here, like selling this stuff, weren't we? Technophiles. Calibrated coachman. Hang on, this isn't in the right order, is it? Suppressed. See a lot of these Grendels, like, never gonna use it. Like someone out there loves Grendels, like that's for sure. That's a bit better, isn't it? She got for sale, anything interesting? The Prime. Oh, they're all there. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can recruit someone else from one of the other bars. Because we picked up the shield guy in the place where the botanist is. Well, botanist slash. Well, we got a bounty over here. Right, so before I do this, because I need to level up my persuasion skill. I need to. I think it was. Do 3 persuasion thingies. I've got a med that helps with it, so. It was a bit of a strange med, but I was like, right, I'm gonna remember that when I know I'm gonna be getting into a conversation where I might want to persuade someone. So the last suspect I saw in the street, I tried to persuade him, and I failed. Then I was just like gunning him down the street, which is, you know, I believe you'd file it under not cool. And then we got that with us as well. All right.
You startled me. Mind giving me some space? What? I think you have some bad information.
Right.
I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. You know, I can do that. Wow. Never even thought about that possibility. I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Good grief. I give up! This doesn't need to escalate.
Hey.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, if I know. If they think it is, that makes them dangerous.
Are you taking him to jail, or are you just standing there talking to me about snakes?
Don't kill me. I've surrendered.
What?
I'm gonna... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do something there or just walk away. Let's just check. Starfield. Bounty surrendered. Oh no. Bounty target surrendered. And I guess it's done, isn't it? Because we got like a flashy thing. Bounty target surrenders in Starfield, you can either persuade them to give up, threaten them, once it's surrendered, you can please them. Okay. So basically, once they're like that, we're done. Take it easy. We don't need to do that. I mean, that definitely went better than most other. And did you notice, like, so prior to us having the persuasion skill at 1, the green one that's generally your best chance of success, it was like +1, +2, +4 kind of, or you know, that sort of scale. With the persuasion skill and the suit and the meds we had, the green one was +2, which kind of made it a lot simpler to kind of sway them, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to check, like, what's... Yeah, so crew size is 4. So the moment we got the Adoring Fan, Basco, our new guy, the ship engineer. So is it me plus 4 crew? Actually, I think we can check it here. There you go. Should be getting into doing some outposts today as well, I reckon. Current outposts. Well, I need to do the outpost building stuff, so I'm just trying to... Just so much to do in this game. It's kind of like, cool, let's, you know, kind of get to grips with one aspect of it, and you're like, right, I don't know anything at all about this stuff. That's going to be fun. And of course, there's the other point of, like, where are we going to build it? Can other people land there? Can I set up, like, shops and stuff? You know? Alright. So, bars.
I won't move from this location. I promise.
Good man. Have a nice day. That's definitely not the right way. I mean, we need to go there anyway, but we're not going to be able to recruit. It's apparently a place you pick up recruits in bars.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye end the process, but did want to put in a pile of credits. I mean,
Hang on, there's a Midtown Minerals here. I thought it was weird there was no one could sell armor or whatever.
Short supply after the colony.
hopefully, you're not so used.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
Wow.
Who doesn't?
Hang on, this is a mineral store.
Take your time.
Why was the ship Varun mission updated? What the hell did that thing get? I don't know where that is. Talk to Borealis. Maybe it's just one of those kind of like incidentals. There's not sure. I could have sworn that store. Sinclair's books. What? Am I going mad? I swear that said minerals. I wonder if Enhance allows you to actually get additional skill points, actually. Yeah, let's check Shepherd's General Store. Every time I've been into Shepherd's General Store,
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
there's never any been anyone there, which is, a bit weird. We were running the game for 12 hours yesterday, though, so could be a reason for that. Ah, look, it has an occupant.
I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. Take a look around.
Fair enough.
It's a good bet I've got something you need.
Okay. Follow me, interested.
Feel free to look around.
Looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Seeing that. Reach. Ooh. That's kind of tempting, right? What, a 6-round mag? Looks like, like an AK. Damage on it, bollocks now. I mean, my pistols do more damage than that. Do you know what I mean? But you see, this is the thing with games like this. Sometimes you just buy a gun because you're like, that looks cool. You know? I might be able to do some interesting modifications to it. So, let's see what we can. See what else he's got for sale first, I guess. Oh, maybe he's got 40 mil. Is he charging? They are so expensive, like. Spacesuits. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Resources. Oh, all the things I needed. He is quite close to the shipyard though, so we could just go back and check rather than just randomly buying shit. Drilling rig, rare manufactured component. It can be used in... Okay, that's interesting. There's definitely stuff under M we needed. I'll just... Definitely low on nickel. Definitely needed those. Okay, cool. Crap am I walking around with at the moment? Yeah, I think we're just keeping those, won't we? Yeah, those two we're gonna keep. Packs. $49. What is that? Pulsing advanced system. 45 though. Okay, we'll keep hold of that, I think. Misk. I've got 3 Astras. Ah! That's where I get them from. We're doing bounties. I see. So we can go and see, what a 3 bounty looks like now, I guess. You know what? So many weapons. I'll be. Do you know what I mean? If I lose a single weapon, I reckon I'm gonna be fine. I think I've ever used that. Laser pistol. Oh. Sharpened knife. Okay. Alright. That looks fine. How many weird crap spacesuits am I rocking over here? Yeah. What's pretty good defense on energy and EM like? Say nothing, the other two are. Okay. So I know it's not the most fascinating thing to watch, but I do really need to like keep a grip on these this inventory, like just kind of gets out of hand sometimes. Thank you, sir. Right, where was that other bar? That one there. That's what we've already been to. Right, the rock. I guess we can go have a look for people in Mars, right? Am I very overweight, I'm guessing?
Captain, it is. I will accept any and all items.
Thank you, mate. Oh yeah, we got this stuff over here as well. What? Oh my, 493? Jesus Christ. Buy a lot of resources, didn't I? Yeah, okay.
Travel safely.
Thank you, mate.
I gotta make sure we keep an eye on him.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded.
Hard-blooded? That's not gonna work out, I don't think.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served. Just about the hardest way possible.
I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down. Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. Realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Good talk.
Adios.
Adios.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Indeed.
How do you like the job so far?
I enjoy it probably too much, I guess.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Complete surgical strike. What? That mission has its own achievement. But we only found one of the slates. Confused. Again. I would have thought that would have led to, you know, finding another one, do you know what I mean? Because it was two of them. Oh, okay, that's the other guy. Ah, I see. So once you've done that, that'll generate another slate and etc. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. See what they got mission road wise, I guess. How is that? Shut up. Kill the outlaw captain on Al Batani. Sure.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
May just take them all, right? Then we got some options, right? May as well do the same at the Bounty Hunters Guild and just, do you know what I mean? Mix it up a bit. Where are you?
I'm not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Cool. Good talk. disable mission mode, but I've got 3 of those things now, so we can ask that guy for another thingy bobs, right? Okay.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Oh, you got little cells and stuff in here. Okay.
I've been thinking about getting.
What's up, Tracker?
It's a toilet.
You've helped us recruit some quality candidates. Are you certain about this?
I believe so. I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? There are few I trust more than you. This you know.
I do. Thank you for understanding, and for your blessing. Tracker, watch more than you speak. You'll learn faster. Be well.
We just happened to be there at the right time, I guess.
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb to its woes. I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction? You will not hear any objections from me, but I would not close the door so quickly, for there may come a day when you may need my counsel. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him.
Okay.
I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable.
Okay.
I hope those are not just words.
Well,
I strongly insist
kind of
that you
words.
consider heeding my advice. If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in alive or dead, always choose dead. Criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly serve that justice is to end their lives so that they can be judged fairly in the afterlife.
Okay then.
Correct. A criminal fugitive is already trying to run from justice. They will do it again, if given the chance. It is in their nature. Would you allow even a slim chance that they escape again? Even if they turn from their criminal path, would you deny their victims true justice? That is true, and yet, the thought that they would go unjudged for so long would eat away at me. But I realize that may not be your belief, so I will not try to convince you any further.
Cool. It's been a
Leave no
pleasure.
quarter, show no mercy.
Yep. It's been intense, I think is the right word, isn't it?
Hey now, Tracker.
Where is this? Is that the terminal? Mission board. Alright. We got 3 of those tokens.
I miss tracking, but hanging around. I got all sorts of
Let's see
equipment.
what,
Let's see those Astras.
So now we've got 3.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What is that?
Catch you around.
Is that a spacesuit? What is that? Corrosive resistance. Yeah, I mean, guess it's free money, right?
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
Guy's intense, right?
lead to permanent injury.
Oh. Thanks, mate. Need to... Gotta do I've got to do something about this. God. Pass out. I feel like what I need to do is have Vasco turned into an exoskeleton. Then I should be good. Carrying stuff around, I guess. Ship.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Heat leeches.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
You've got to try and do something about this cargo situation somehow.
You shouldn't need some work done?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Oh my god, let's just skip it over here so we can see what the chuffer do. Alright. What are we looking for here? 40 grand. Not too shabby. Cargo. Son of a bitch. So, oh, hang on now. So that's a 12. Yeah, there was a... Was there a 20 something 100 one? And, there was, wasn't there? Not being mental, am I? Four, 3, 5. These ones are giving us 2, 2, 5. So 450 is getting us 96 for these guys. It's sort of a saving, but sort of also not. Do you know what I mean? That's an interesting shape. I think we're gonna have to go back to Alpha Centauri if we want to. Like, that's the other problem with, like, while that might solve the cargo issue, like the other version of this. It's where the hell do we put it on the ship, you know? That's actually worse than the small one. I get away with just sticking a 1200 on the side without being like over our limit. Can I rotate that? One error. Alright, what if I took... So it's It's 1200, right? Alright, alright. Now we don't have enough landing gears again. So these ones do what? 210 apiece. Got 4 of them, so that's 840. What? That's fuel. You could almost make that work, right? Doesn't look absolutely terrible, look. Stick that in the back. Alright, let's just freestyle this a minute. And it's got a thing on the front here. Although, what if we... Or... What's going on over here? Aaron's paint job. Yeah, that's good. Just occurred to me, like, okay. Let's see, let's see. Let's get rid of that for now. It doesn't really need to be there, does it? It's just... that, yeah. That's why we had it there, wasn't it? Could mount guns on the top of that as well. Too few landing gears thing again. But we've now got 2400 storage there. So we get 260. So what if we delete 2 of those? Still too few. It's a bit strange that, but I'll put the storage on 2600. So replacing all the old storage with 2 of those. It's only giving us an extra 100 cargo. But that goes pretty nicely there at the front. The problem with like when you're doing these ships is a lot of them don't have like edges like that we can connect to. So like adding landing gears, I guess we could just continue stacking them under here, right? So that's got a point, that's got a point there. Just down to a low mobility warning, which yeah, I'll take that one for now, I think. We can refine this a little bit later, I think, but for now let's just get them color coded. Well, that is yellow. Okay, that works. Yeah, okay. Yellow trim. So we're probably gonna, are we doing a attach point in the back here as well? Because essentially, probably what we'll end up doing here is swapping these out for the big brothers that are like 2k each or so, and then we can get more engines stacked on. But we'll definitely have to upgrade the reactor, I think, because I think we tried to like. I don't know if we got this one here. Oh yeah. So if we try to say attach that there. Oh, that's only too many landing gears. That's actually fine. About another one. I was because we tried to add one more laser to it, and it was like, nope, you know. Huh. It's interesting. I was expecting to say, because if I went to go, let's just remove them for now. Don't need them right now. And it also kind of flushes out the back of the ship a bit better, doesn't it? Let's just test this, because when I tried to add a single gun to this thing, it was just like, no. Reactors. I think we're looking at trying to probably get this thing. There's actually better reactors at yeah, the kind of place where in Neon. I think. Yeah, 24 would work though. I think we're currently on 21, yeah. But let's just. I'm a bit surprised I could add two more engines to this without it having any issues. When I think I tried to add one more gun, and it kind of was like, I have issues with this, you know. Maybe when I'm highlighting on the ship, the reason why it doesn't show certain things is because they don't fit without a significant change, you know. Where was it? I think it was it that guy? Auto electron beam. I can't attach on there. That's weird. Yeah, see, we don't have any attach points for it. At least I don't think we do. Oh, we got some on the underside here. We stick that there, for example. Too much power. Would have thought like those two engines would use more power, you know. Max power 3. Alright. Stick that spacer back in for now. Where's it gone? Oh, yep. It's getting there. Thank you, sir.
Word to the wise, avoid the stress.
Oh, maybe I should upgrade to the other cockpit. It's like extra 20 kilos.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Certainly is, my man. Let's see. we got a skill that. We have a skill that increases our cargo cap, don't we? So we've done 2 of those. Yeah, because I was trying to do the math on it there. I was like, 4 of those, and like, how have we got that much? So having 2 of those, we've got it up to what? What was that? 31.92. So I guess next on the list is the power plant. Alright, as I've been I'd like to say accidentally, but definitely not accidentally. As I've been streaming this for 8 hours, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back in like an hour probably, and yeah, we'll do yeah, another long session Starfield. I guess we should probably progress stuff with some of the main story a little bit. I think at the moment I'm just trying to get like just do some missions, like generate some funds so that we can try and get the ship like to the point where like I'm not going to run out of space like perpetually anymore. And even with 30, you know, with that amount of storage, like we run from 2100 to 2500, and I did one mission and we ran out of space. You know, from the things we looted. So yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed, or if you're watching it later, I hope you enjoy. I'll be, yeah. What time is it? Yeah, I'd say like an hour or so. Thank you.